Okay, there we go. Hello everybody, Soren here. Streaming Mass Effect again. Getting ready to continue. I'm going to be trying to find the rest of the side missions I can. I did a quick check earlier. It seemed like every system I haven't been in yet seemed to have a side mission. So I know that's where I need to go. I'm going to be thorough. I'm pretty sure I've been Hawking Ada. Yeah, I was. I fully checked Hawking Ada. I remember being there before. Styx Theta, I know I had some stuff pop up. Basically, I skipped events and resumed.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Yeah. Like I was saying. It just means I got work to do in that sense, but just means I'll be checking each system quick. I'll be, well, what I'll do is basically, if I know if there's a person in the mission trigger, I know for sure I've been there in that quadrant, but what I'll do is I'll go in. If I can find any surveys I need to do, I'll land on the planet. That's about the best option I have for this. Well, this is a freaky-ass looking world. No, I don't want to return to Normandy. I want to look at the map. Anomaly, debris, listening post. I'll start with the anomalies. Go from there. You might hear some random statements from Crimson. She's working on a different project on a laptop fairly close. If it does come across, it'll be probably pretty broken up though. She doesn't have a good mic on it. I'm just thinking this might be the easiest way up here. Of course, I might be wrong entirely. Okay, and there's ore past it. Oh, I mean, it wasn't a total waste of my efforts, at least. Oh, there's particle bores. These are Darachi again. Oh boy. So I can examine? No, that's Aiden stuck. Okay. Caden. There. Oh, get out the other one for now then. Advantage about having to options with that. To explain what's going on, she's trying to use one of our drawing tablets, and the one's being a little difficult. Part of it, I suspect, is it not having enough of a charge. It's been sitting dormant for a while.
Heading out.
Point is, it's just being a little buggy. It means it's something I'll work on later, see if I can figure it out. Because I'll be honest, if I wasn't streaming the game, she'd be probably on here doing it from this. What's the matter? Was there a support app? The directions are in the bag still too. Been a long time since we've messed with it. And I just had Rocky soldiers pop out of nowhere. It's a good experience killing them, that's about it. Honestly, good amount of currency too. That might have been the problem with the other, part of the problem with the other tablet too. Even with it plugged in. At least I think a set of the instructions is still there. Oh, it was all pretty much the same software that I had to install anyway, so. Luckily, doing downloads doesn't hurt as much with the stream, so shouldn't be a problem. Well, there's definitely something down there. Another one of those medallions. I know I'm getting to the last of those. It's just the fact of I've never seen that completed by anybody. Doesn't mean there aren't videos of it, I've just never seen it. Well, just curiosity for the signs of battle, terrain symbols. Because, yeah, I need the League medallions, I need 3 more of those, I need 1 more Turian emblem. I'm getting close on a lot of that, so definitely an improvement. But again, I don't know what'll happen when I finish those. Another thing of ore. This is not the best landscape to try to steer through. Oh well. Okay, so this is going to be a way out of whatever I go into. Because I don't think I can enter that. I will check it out in a minute, but I want to get to this ore first. Because this isn't a debris field. So I don't know if I can even interact with this right now. Nope, that's a red door. I can't open that. So I gotta get up above it then. Oh, this one's a bit more complex. I can understand why now.
Let's get moving.
Okay, and now I need to get down here. I honestly don't expect to finish the ore one. Save one character and I'll be able to progress my search. Oh, I see bows. Another swarm approaching. What?
I'm on my way.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's something else I can target to try to get this stuff back up.
I will destroy you!
Oh, that's a hard choice. It's the best thing I can do. And I can't move the Mako with it like that. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I don't remember this, which means I probably didn't do it the first time through.
I'll kill you!
We'll hold.
That is not good. Disconnect the Mako for the moment. I need to move that beast.
You must die!
Yeah, I nearly had that thing destroyed from being in that line of fire. Shit.
Heading out.
That I really don't remember. That's the bad part.
You must die!
Lieutenant.
Hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'll live. You?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachnid loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
You're right, it
You
is my
saved our
call.
asses, Commander. Thanks.
So did that disconnect the tank? Not yet. So I need to get in the map. I need to Rack 9 crested mine. In other words, what I was looking at earlier, that was sealed. I can't always predict how it's going to path it, so... Oh, heck, they still did some decent damage to this thing, damn. Got your drawing working? Yeah. Yep. You know, I could go with being wrong on my assumptions. Well, I was half wrong. I thought I was going to be exiting this thing, not entering it. Only problem, it's underground. Okay, I'll admit, he's doing better with that one rifle than I ever was. Under any terms. So I'm kind of glad I gave that direct stun.
Take cover.
Do some experience from each of them, though.
All clear.
Yeah, don't sneeze.
I think we got him, Commander.
Oh shit. I got pretty much one hit killed by Arachni. Well, at least I'm not too far back. It just took me back to the entrance of the mine. Well, since they hit me that hard, let's see if I have better guns. That'll do what I need to do. Part of my little bit of sarcasm, but okay, Armageddon. I kind of like that name for a shotgun, but I just don't know how appropriate it is. I'm going to consider that a little better, but not by much. Sorry, I'm looking at armors and sometimes it's a harder choice. I'll go with the lighters because the protection it's giving. Combat exoskeleton. Stuff that'll work. Take care of Caden. Yeah.
I'm not great at digital anymore.
That's fine.
When I have sketching, I have to make sure I get the line right.
You can always clean it up later if you want, but actually I'm gonna trust that Phoenix 10 a little more. I like that other protection a little bit. Oh, that's a nice one for him. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be getting them as well equipped as I'd like, but this will definitely make a difference with what I'm dealing with, though. Honestly, the overall capability of that rifle versus what he was using will make a difference. So. And Rex, I don't see me changing a lot of his guns. No. Guess it's an improvement a little bit. That's definitely an improvement. Okay, that is not the color scheme I expected for that armor. But they're all in better gear now. May or may not make a lick of a difference. Wondering if the shotgun might actually be the better option for me in this. I'm actually not sure who did all that damage. If it was me or them. Guess I'm about to find out. The advantage, the shotgun does knock them down though. So there's definitely some benefits. Okay, that one was already dead. I just didn't realize it. I believe it. Oh boy. Okay. Dropped frames for a second there, but it's restabilized. We should be fine. Great, I'm having this glitch now. At least I thought a way to figure it out, but
Good to go, Commander.
okay. So this
I'm okay.
situation is stabilized for this little side content. So the Arachnite Queen I saved before was not the last queen. Okay. Just means she at least appreciates the situation and trying to be a little more intelligent. Okay. It's nice to actually have a distress signal that was legit, though, not a trap. After all the others I've had, I know there's some players who would have just ignored it. We'll get back in here. We're backing up. We're gonna get over to Archon. Okay, I can land on that one. I'll be honest, it was this system that got me to realize I need to stream all this because I found a new mission. I go into this world in my off stream trying to clear stuff. Let's see here, Liana and Garrus this time. Map. Yeah, red flag right here that something is wrong with this planet. When nothing but the mission point is shown on the minimap. And I don't have a mission for this location. I do have a little secondary objective up here. What I hate is when it doesn't show it on the main map because it makes me wonder where else I've missed. Cost. I'll be honest, yes, I hear my phone going off. He's just not gonna get an answer right now. Like I said, it was Nadros. It's your uncle. Hmm? I think I just shattered that one through a rock. That's kind of sad. There's number 3. Really, I just leveled up from this. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. I'm actually not sure. Actually, increased squad healing is what I'm going to worry about at this point. Should have been doing that before, in truth, but I should run it through there just to see it. But like I said, when I did my little check, I about to go screaming beatings. Yeah, biotics are just a little overpowered. I know I've said it before, but it's just one of those situations like, because it doesn't seem like they really have a weight limit for that levitate, which disables them. And realistically, in my opinion, unless you cause some sort of paralysis, it should not be causing the ability, if you're floating, to stop firing. It just means you may not be as accurate.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
Argos Row, yeah, bad news overall. So that means we got more. Well, that's what it is, I guess. Okay, malfunctioning object, and I get cryo explosives. That makes me a little uncomfortable just out of principle.
Huddle up!
Oops. I almost fumbled the gamepad. Only thing I do hate about this game is even if you have no combat and you go to sprint like that, there is still a stamina pool, but it doesn't show it to you. It's a little thing, but it does bug. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, that was easier than I thought it'd be. Glad I noticed those. I'd be mad if I missed those in the end. I need to go to Argus Row for this mission set, but I also know that well, that's the wash. If I keep doing my search, I'll find more missions. Is that the only mission on this area on this one? Okay. Let's go to Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Saw that coming.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th fleet out.
Okay. Akuz was one of the alternate origins. So there would have been a different dialogue if I chose the Akuz origin. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know about this little sub-content. So he's going to be down here. I'm kind of happy with what I'm finding, actually. So, Ashley and Tali. Okay, anomaly, debris, and underground facility. I think I know the path I need to go. At least for the way I like clearing stuff. But knowing that this is a death trap, that there's going to be an ambush of Thresher Maws somewhere. Well, I can't say it for sure, it just feels like it will be. Turret. Why did that trigger? I didn't consciously hit the button. How did I fly that one through that? That was honorable mention right there. Wow. Sometimes I'm impressed with my trigger finger. And no sarcasm there. So I'm assuming debris is either up on top of this or the other side. Probably the other side. Well, at least I can see where the last objective is. Okay. And the fact that I'm seeing targeting down here. Right. That's why I don't need. Well, that might be the last door I end up needing if I don't go for it. I just know my luck. Okay. I already know this is where I gotta go. Not that I'm not trusting, but let's be honest. I'm not trusting. Trying to figure out what sort of foes this is gonna be. Mercenaries, okay. Please. At least I know I haven't totally lost my touch. The fact I didn't actually heal in that whole gunfight. Okay.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die.
So he was experimented by
are you going to kill me or
Cerberus.
not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Was it accused? I thought
Toombs,
I did.
if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm torn on that one. Because if they were experimenting on them, that's some bullshit right there. I know I'm
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Maybe it was a Akuz I started with the prologue. It just didn't give me an option for dialogue before that. But I did Kepler birds. I'm now gonna go Armstrong and I've done this one. I remember it opened Grism after I did the others, so I know for sure that one's done. I'm not sure I've done Maroon Sea. Caspian, Vostok, Tama. I'm not sure. I'll check. That's my response to that. I'm really not sure. I'll know once I go through all the borders and I can land there, but if I have the scans, I know I've been here. I have the scans, I've been here. So that's, I will check the other systems just in case inside this cluster. Mainly because it doesn't take long. Okay, I have been here. And I just... Sorry, I was having to glitch out the gamepad for a minute. I am gonna check. I think I've been in Caspian. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee on that with my trek. Yeah, I have. I remember Cornucopia. Okay, I've been there. Edkin Beta Cluster. I've been in both Hercules and Pharaoh Theseus, so yeah. So Voyager Cluster, Yangtze, and Amazon. I know I definitely did stuff there. Argus Row is where they were wanting me to go for that cleanup mission. Gorgon? I'll do a quick look at that journal entry, because I don't remember. It's not, or I'm misremembering. That could be. Argus Row. Nitrogen Corp. I think I've checked those, but I'm gonna be sure. Some of these are more obvious than others because of storyline, I remember. And I'd rather have no doubts. And the fact I'm having no scans tells me I've done this one. Okay. I'll check Gorgon for the sake of it. In fact, it's loading something for an system like this. What's that? Unidentified space facility. I'm gonna double check stuff. I don't recall that, but it doesn't mean I haven't done it. If these are all scanned, I know I have. I'm just not remembering which one it is. These are all scanned, I had to have done it. So I'm not gonna waste everybody's time. So I'm gonna come down here. So Ming, and almost feels like there should be another one down there, but I don't think I've been Gemini Sigma's Ming. I'm not sure. Again, if I scan these, and there is a survey here, so there is some. So I have not been on that ship. Okay. Guess I'm doing a boarding. Cargo ship. It's sad that those Garrus and Kaidan seem to be my best selection for this, but
looks like the ship's deserted.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
That don't mean shit, unfortunately, to me. Okay, if there's any...
Sounded like footsteps.
Yeah. In fact, I'm seeing explosives all over the ground to hit, or them to hit.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
That's reassuring. I guess first things first. How did I pull that off after missing the first attempt?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry.
The fact I'm seeing
Dr.
Cerberus
Smith gave me some meds
icons.
to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
That's a little worrisome to me.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
I understand where the character's coming from. I guess that makes it kind of worse. Because it's in that gray zone.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. Is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
And now I got a psychobiotic.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
That's where I kind of agree, but we already know what's happening.
You did the right thing, Commander.
It is one of those bitter ones. Just the idea of, do you turn off life support and when somebody's clinically brain dead? So basically, yeah, the gal snapped, but you can't really blame her. Well, I got decent shields in truth. I'm not finding anything else to loot, so I guess I'm good. Talk about a short little trip, but if there was any sign of recovery, it would be my issue. Kiss Fernina. Hades Gamma was the one where I had to go through taking out the 4 bases. Or said, I know I fully cleared. Exodus, I know I fully cleared. Artemis Tau, I think I took care of. Sparta, yep, I did. So all I have left to do now is Vermeer. Time to continue storyline again. No, you weren't meant to respond to that, Crimson. I was just vocalizing. Well, I know where I am. I'm gonna do a quick look at the journal to make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, signs of battle. So yeah, I've missed a couple little things, in truth, but I'm not gonna go through and figure it all those out. That's not a big deal. Not really. So yeah, I plan and continue to chase on Saren. Let's see here, Liara and... Oh, that's the hard choice. There's a lot of them that have the right to be in this fight.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Okay, that was some fucking good flying from Joker right there.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh boy. I'm just seeing all those targets, and I hope that isn't all considered any. Those aren't. But I don't have to worry about them. There's ruins here. Oh boy. Oops. All I know is I remember struggling a lot more with this the first time playing it. Of course, I think I was probably dumb enough to try to do this shit on foot, too. Rather than bringing in the big guns. Pretty linear area, though. My love-hate of it, though. Okay, amazing. I missed the one I was aiming at and still managed to kill something else. Okay, I'm trying to see where... I hate it more when I don't see where the jamming is coming from. Oops. Killed one of the little critters. Okay. Oops, I just clicked that a bit. There we go. Okay. At least I got rid of the jamming. Ugh, shit. Okay, that worked out. Good timing for it to go on over. Okay. Shot on me, otherwise I wasn't aware of. Nice. That took care of one big problem. Gives me more, I'm not seeing the other two. Well, there's one obviously over this way. This goes into the idea of whether or not it's the best bet to eliminate everything. Basically to ensure no ambush. Oh, there's a little armature out here, okay. Okay, so there's gonna be stuff up here I gotta deal with.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Damn. I didn't think that would work. I don't think that's going to work anymore, though. I'll try. Honestly, I'm impressed it did that much.
We must find a way to disable the artillery.
Yeah, the setup right now isn't the best. Splash damage is very kind, my friend. But yeah, I could do a quick adjust to that a little bit. But the best I can do is turn down the game. I don't know if I want to take it much past that, though. Yeah, that works too. Get back over here so I can get back in control of the gamepad. That should be a bit better.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Well, that's the only problem. You don't want to kill the music. It makes it a lot harder to get as well balanced, so. Okay. But yeah, generally speaking, the tank is a lot better than trying to face off with most of these units straight up. Well, whoops. I'm firing on my own ship that time. Damn. Again, it's satisfying we can pull that off, but you can't count on it every time. Still having one or two left to destroy ain't bad. It doesn't really float, it's just this is shallow water the way it's set up. No, it's not an amphibious. Be awesome if it was.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
This is gonna be a fun hack. Nope. Son of a bitch. Barely. Only problem is, I know I'm quickly approaching a sequence in this game I hate. Because it's always one of those things that stalls me out. Because it deals with the choices with consequences. And I'm not going to bring it up past that until I get to it. Because I know Lee Buddy at least has not played this trilogy, and I don't think he's really watched any playthroughs of it either. Yeah, I made a public Discord for the channel.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Just when that gets more active, I'll do like the announcements of starting a stream on there or planning to start a stream in so many minutes.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Yeah, this message was
If
very
that cure leaves
glitched out
this
when it
planet,
originally
Krogan will
came
become
in.
unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
You do not talk to one of the former
Is he going to
chieftains
be a
of the
problem?
Rays.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
You'll listen to me, but he
He'll
ain't
be
gonna be
fine.
happy.
I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
That guy's
I wouldn't be so
race
worried if
pretty
it wasn't
much
for Rex.
caused
Looks
a
like he's gonna blow a
5% fertility rate in Rex's race. With virus they released on the planet.
You think I should go talk to him?
So yeah,
It
Rex
wouldn't
is a
hurt.
little pissy.
Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
So he has a reason to be
but be
upset.
ready, just in
Because
case.
they're saying they don't want the Krogan back at full force, but Rex would do damn near anything to restore his people. With cause. That's one of the choices that's gonna screw me up a little
Greetings,
bit
human.
in
I am
3
Commander Rentola.
is you can
I
fix
provide you
that,
with
but
supplies
you
for your
lose a
training.
guy you had since
For
2.
anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Sadly, I could buy all that from him, but all I want is what I grabbed from him. That was a little bit of a screw up, but I'll make it work. Yeah, this is the original. I'll talk to
The
Tali
upcoming
quick.
battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I'm concerned about Rex.
Oh, I'm bringing Rex with me. I trust Rex. I also understand where he's coming from, though.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
That's the tear, is yes, he's gonna have a mixed goal here. But if it's bullshit, Rex is the right one to have with you because he will blow that shit out.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
This is uncomfortable
All right,
with
Shepard,
him.
You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay, if that did not just max out Paragon, nothing will. Oh shit, it is maxed. Damn. I did not want to have to kill Rex. Or fight Rex, truthfully. Well, that was rough. I did not remember the right way to handle it. I was just...
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
Going to my heart.
The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
Damn!
Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more
JPEG
difficult.
should be fine.
I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
I'm sorry. Well, why is it whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass? Kaidan and Ashley are going at it.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well,
I agree,
this is
Lee.
it.
It's...
Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
No, I'm not. This is gonna
You
be
all know the
nasty
mission
enough.
and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
You had both say that with Rex
Our
there.
influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I'm bringing Rex just for the dialogue. I don't know who I want to bring. I really don't. Holly. I won't lie, I am into the final chapters of the game, which is what makes this so dangerous.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Your team.
If you keep hiding behind shit, I'm gonna go the... Fine.
Fly is under coordinated crossfire. Check the long-range turrets helping you get target.
I'm not seeing what she's shooting at, so... At all. They got a sniper up there. Show your head again, asshole. That works too. Oh, that one's out. That feels good. Well, the problem is, you know how bad of a sniper I can be when I want to be, so... In fact, I didn't even get through my shields. It was all the defenses, so... Disrupt. Okay, I think I gotta go back under, but that still helped them, which will help me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Sorry, I saw all my... took advantage. And this is...
Calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Well, at least I know what'll help them again. Okay, I don't... Unless this is the... don't know if that's what I need to do. All I can see is that there's a reference point there. Okay.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
This is to stop the guy that's trying to destroy the galaxy. Basically. Try to prevent him from awakening an ancient threat that could destroy the galaxy. You know, no stress. I may have took a rocket hit, but I can live with that in that scenario. Okay, I have no clue where 100% I'm supposed to go right there.
Igor, form up the anti. Hold that line.
You can shoot that guy down. I'm just glad I got Rex out of his red armor. Otherwise, I'd be having a lot of trouble identifying him versus these guys.
JS are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
I actually leveled up from hacking that, okay. I'm gonna use the first aid again, that'll help.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm sorry, that's just my mentality. I'm not gonna risk more troops. Oh boy. That actually hurt. Where's the other one? You don't get normal friend. It's not extreme friendly fire, but still pretty damn bad when it happens. It's definitely not worth the risk of knocking out your team for a couple minutes because you clipped them. And that's the problem. It is minutes before they actually get back up. It's not just when the battle's done, it's minutes.
Hello? Is someone out there?
The fact he has prisoners in here. Damn it. How bad I hurt Tally? Not bad.
Can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
Yeah, it does. It's just... Some of this is just like nightmare fuel because Saren has the ability to actually change your mind to the point where you believe what he's doing is right. It's an indoctrination system. That's part of his ship. That's part of what's so dangerous about all this.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
It is a gamble,
Yes, sir.
but it's worth it.
You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Ah, shit. Oh, I wasn't gonna spare him. It was worth the try. Damn it. But that's what I mean. But the point is, if he was stable, it would have been worth trying to save him. And that's the problem with the whole thing that's going on. Is do you damn somebody because they could be a threat? Because that becomes an ethical thing. Because it's not that these guys aren't suffering and going through hell because of this bullshit. I know I'm getting close to the item limit again. I need to do some cleanup again. Before I go into the next mission area, I'm going to be doing some serious shit. I can't open that yet? Okay, what did I miss up here? Did I miss anything? Let's look at the map. I may have to backtrack that far, I don't know. Ah, shit. I'm not... I didn't mean to throw that, but... And now I just got down to the other section of these guys.
Well, you're not a gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything like it. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure. Leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
That's where it's a wash there, too. Because it goes into the ethical of it. And it tells me I missed something farther down the path in the stage, because I know there's nothing farther back from there. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch. I missed an elevator. Oh, great. This makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, they overloaded my gun, damn it.
Where are the guards? Where is Saren? This is the glory and salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we started.
Yeah, this doctor is not gonna like us. But if he can convince Rex that this is actually pure... Well, if he negotiated. Like I said, they went into some hard choices in this, and like I said, there's consequences for damn near everything you can choose. So it makes it so hard. Also gives it insane replayability. Okay, I know which way I'm gonna have to go. Looks like I can't do anything over here. Oh, that's reassuring.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear. Who are you? What do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
That was dark for Rex. Like, you better run. And I thought that was being a kind of a nice guy there. It was dark. But I brung the girl because she's part of the race that created the machine race that are fighting for Saren. And Rex was the one that they were...
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
It was honest, alright. And now to get the complete vision, this is dangerous. Thing is, from past event, he already got the whole ancestral memory of a dead race. So to say Shepard isn't more than human now.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Overall, we agree.
I get the feeling
That was a
something
beacon.
bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Yeah, now you see what I'm trying to stop from all of them returning, and that's just one of them. I love my guns. I really do.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Gianto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Problem is the Krogan near death regenerates so freaking quick. A nightmare kill, normally. It's to prevent the basically destruction of the entire galaxies. Basically, they're preventing a development that could actually destroy everything. We're basically organic life's an experiment, in a sense, for them. See how they can guide it and what they can do to it. I am definitely running out of space. Basically, when you think about when you're dealing with an entity that's over 50,000 years old, you really think it's going to tell the young humans anything? I hate those fucking jumpers. I hate those fucking things. Damn near impossible to kill. I got lucky. Okay. I didn't see that coming.
We've got the other one in our sights.
It kind of does give some Resident Evil flashbacks with some of this. With everything going to shit, trying to save everybody.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Like I said, I hate those damn things. Because they're damn near impossible to kill easily. I am not looking forward to this choice again. Even after all these years.
Charges are set. Everyone get low now.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Can I get into that door? No. Try and get a view of him coming in. Nice. No, they don't. They just really kick your ass.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirrahe is dead.
Yeah, that's the bomb.
We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I don't know who to bring now. Honestly, Gareth was at one point considered to be a Spectre, which means he's on a badass combat level. Okay. I'll say it, I knew it the first time I played this sequence. I just decided who's gonna die. And I don't like it, because it's never a good option.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
Actually, this is where I have to make the choice.
Survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
You see the problem. You can't win. You either lose Kaidan or you lose Ashley at this point.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Like I said, this is the hardest part for me in this fucking game. Do I save Ashley or do I save Kaidan? Because both of them are badasses. They're great members of the team. They both have great backstories. Either way, you have somebody pissed at you. Honestly, whoever you save says you should have saved the other. Kaidan made the hero's choice. He's already suicided. Ashley wants you to save her friend, her colleague. Oh, shit. And Lee's being silent because he doesn't want to make this choice. Because he knows either way it's going to have a shitty... All those years ago, I saved Ashley last time, but I know all the difference really is you have Kaidan and Mass Effect 3 show up in a cameo. If you save Kaidan, Ashley if it's Ashley. So it doesn't really matter extremely, it's just the heart-wrenching right now. Damn it.
Williams, radio Joker and tell
It's
him to
almost
meet
as
us on
bad
the
as
AA
fucking
tower.
Life is Strange on killing
Yes,
Chloe
Commander,
or not.
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Thankfully, they did not do that shit to you. They didn't do the timeout on choices. That would be hell. Seriously, that would be hell. And I'd be cussing the game out. In ways that makes it harder when they don't give you a timer. It says very minor storyline that changes really. Just some little events on dialogues later in later content. Got people on my ass. Round one with Saren, kinda.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign could use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like
He's also a couple hundred years old and trying to do what's best for everyone in his perspective.
There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
That was a good hit.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
did not think I was this well equipped. I agree, he is bowing due to emotion. This is where it really gets complicated. If you notice how much of Saren's machine at this point, to be truthful.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Yeah.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander.
I'll be honest, they get terrifying when they do this. Because it's like supernatural demonic possession with that guy's shit going on. Form of it is more intimate.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
You see the flaw of the Council. I will do the quick talk with all the crew.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry. I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
I can ignore it, but there's consequences at other points for ignoring them leading up to the end. So trying to keep a civil contact does help. Leading up to the final battle. Because the more I stay open with them, the more they're likely to listen to the evidence you do give them. What's depressing is Kaidan was always over here to talk to, and now he's gone.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, just, I know there's the crew I can have some nice conversations with right now. I don't think I'll have anything happen here at this point. I may have screwed that up too. With some of my dialogue choices, I don't know. It's all the hardest fucking choice on whenever you have to choose for one of your crew to go in these games. Especially when it's two characters you've had since the first half hour of the game.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
Yeah, like I said, they do some dark storyline shit in this.
He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see
Kind of
both
with
sides.
him on that.
But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirrahe troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirrahe will be missed. But many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
That's the depressing shit when they talk about being disbanded as soon as they go back. I don't think I'm going to have a better rifle than that. Okay, I'm going through my gear first. If I'm seeing some gear stead like that. Oh, I got one of those. Okay. I should go through mods as well. Yeah, Inferno rounds and that'll be helpful. I'm at, let's connect coil 9 already. Okay. Combat optics, upgrade this stuff where I can. Nice. Okay. I'll add the scram rail to that. That's comparable optic. Well, it's same optic I can put in it, so. Well, if I know that's one of my best. Honestly, putting the high explosive rounds in sniper rifle might be better off. I don't know. Guess I'll do that. I won't lie, I will be looking in the merchant shop after I do all this. Quarterly off 9. Honestly, the 8 is still better. Unfortunately, this is stuff that's tedious, but it needs to happen. Because this just makes every... Oops. I scrolled too soon. That'll still help. I'll see if one of these is better. Actually, that is better as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Round 9. Scanner. I'm keeping her with the one she's using. She's getting the Savant. That don't look bad on her though. But again, this is the tedium of getting everybody up into a good equip, though, and making sure. Breaker 9. Whoa. Totally off. He's running comparable rounds I can do. Okay. Tells me her mods are already better than what I can give her right now. The heat sink's a little worse, but the added little bit of added damage and all that will help. That is a significant improvement, so. Ooh. That little bit of accuracy drop I can live with for that. She's staying with the balanced. It'll be the same color scheme, but I can live with it. I don't think I'm replacing his rifle at this point. Being the shotgun, I don't care if it's a little less. Actually, the rounds he's using is comparable to what I've been giving everybody. Karpov is a little better. I can equip a secondary piece there, though. If I happen to find something better down the list, I'll give it to him. Oh, that's the same one he's using. Basically what this lets me do is when I'm done, I can sell off the extra gear. Okay. I didn't realize I had the Katana 9, so... Brawler. Well, stilettos. Actually, a little worse than the Brawler. Okay. Oh, the equalizer's better for now. Of course, the harpoon's a little better than that. Volkov. I thought I equipped all the Volkovs. Okay. It's a little better than what he's using. Better damage, better shields, a little worse. Biotic, tech. Overall, that'll be good. I think I'm down out of mods I can equip, so I need to go through this and just get everybody geared up. Yeah, you think I have all this gear. Honestly, part of my mistake is before I got to the 3 mod capability, I started selling off leftover mods, and now I'm regretting it. That's what's happening, but that's at least a decent gun. Okay. Okay, she's still got some good rounds on. Okay, she can get a little better mods on. It does help. Now to talk to him and sell the
Looking for
lower
supplies?
grade. Oh, I know it does.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I might be grabbing those 10s after I sell the crap, so. Because at this point, I can actually sell all this. Because I just checked everybody's gear. Unfortunately, holding doesn't speed it up. Wait a minute, stop giving me money. I didn't know there was actually an upper money limit in this game. If I need to go down here, I need to talk to Tali. Because she's going to be...
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I can respect that.
See you later.
She came from basically a refugee fleet that when the ship's quiet, it's bad news. Because that means something shut down that wasn't supposed to. Because the ships aren't in the best of shape. So being on a state-of-the-art badass warship that's meant to be silent kind of freaked her out. Put up, talk to everybody. I know where I'm going. I'm going to Ilios.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Only problem is that was a good half hour of me working on equipment.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Asshole. Really think they're going to be able to hold this ship? No, he's an ambassador, and it's political bullshit.
Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
The problem is, you have a cruise, kept this ship running through thick and thin. Yeah, she's young
Sorry
for
to
a race.
interrupt,
She's only
Commander.
like 104.
Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
I honestly don't know who I should bring for this. I know I can trust Captain Anderson. He was original captain of the Normandy before it was given to you. Yeah, there's romance options in this. And I'm not surprised Joker was being a big fucking cockblock either.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No, I'll be good. I'll be good. I want to be an asshole, but...
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but
technically,
it took a long
yes.
time to prove that ladies
because technically, Asari can breed with the Krogan, what Rex is.
Such enforced
but they
roles
come
are
out
common
Asari.
in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
The thing is, Asari are all physically, as far as humans are concerned, female. But they can also breed with female and have offspring, which is where it gets complicated. So wards, I gotta get over to Flux. I don't think I've been to Flux. At least not in this playthrough. At least this isn't the strip club, so it's not as bad for you need to see this.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard that.
There's actually a strip club in the game that you have to go into at one point and have a gunfight. Yeah, if one of his sisters was right there, they'd be freaking. It doesn't really show anything, so...
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack
this
into
is
the office,
this is
maybe
the
I
first
can override
human
it.
candidate to be a Spectre. So yeah, Lee, I agree. I like
If
him.
he is, I'll just have to think of something.
He was your commanding officer at the start of the game.
With treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
I'm giving him the judgment
It's
call.
your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I'm sorry.
I'll take care of the lockdown.
Anderson went.
You get down to the
The ambassador
Joker
made
to
this
stand by.
personal. He's breaking into the ambassador's office rather than Citadel Tower. Which I'm kind of with him on that. They did.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Problem is, that drug idea that the guy was saying could kill him. So no, I'm not giving him getting him a male stimulant when he's already hit his limit. Because then there's the legality of supplying.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
My
New
ass.
Discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
That's a fucking lie. That colony almost got destroyed because something they were experimenting on. I know, I cleared it. God, well, it's like real news. There's so much bullshit.
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, I know, Lee. You would have been like, no, I ain't getting your fucking fix. Oh no, if the ambassador's in there and he's gonna do this.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh! Captain. I will say, no matter what you do here, he is Admiral in the third game.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Mainly because you prove him right, basically. And Joker like, we're stealing the badass ship. I love flying. Okay. And then Joker's little smile there. It's like, we are in so much shit. But now to Ilios because they're being idiots. Okay, over here. I will do the quick scans. We're landing here. We know this is where our problem's gonna be.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I always have time for you, Liara.
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I thought you'd never ask.
That tone was horrible. And to think, as far as her race is concerned, with her being 104, she's barely old enough to be considered an adult. I love how they're so tactful actually not to show anything that would get anybody in trouble. Okay, that's the worst it got.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
The fact the achievement was for a romance in any of the 3 titles. What's funny is there's actually a romance that's possible in 2 that'll kill you on the spot. It's actually an endgame. Oh, I forgot how many of them were sitting here.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I honestly have no idea who I want to bring for this round. Honestly, my botched threesome. It's not an option, but I did have a romance confrontation with both of them at one point, so... And it had the option of, can I have both? Okay, this shit's terrifying. I don't remember all this.
You two, keep moving inside now.
In fact, we landed.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
And the bad part is, the tank's stuck right here. Due to how it's brung in. Oh, I saw a lootable. Down here. I'm sorry to say, if I see enemies, it's probably the right direction. I remember the drones at the first start of the game, and they were seemed to be so powerful back then. Guys. Okay, I'm gonna accept this as a hard encryption. And I still got it. Got it. Bad part is, I don't really remember this, which means most of it was so straightforward that I don't recall anything. And that worries me because it means there may be something vital I'm forgetting after all these years. Okay, that was no way around. Oh boy. I know that's where I gotta be, but I know I can't blow that like that. And that's not active, so there's something I'm overlooking. Look at the map. Just a general reminder where I want to try to get to. Maybe I was wrong about this being a area I've already been. It just loaded, so I'm assuming it's new. Yeah, it's new. Okay. Wrong way. Oh well, I got so spoiled using the Mako for some of these planetary runs, so. Door. Part of me wants to check this, but I know the path is there. Oh! I'm seeing another door there too. Okay. That I did not anticipate. This is an elevator. Okay, I may have missed an area by choosing this. I'm not sure. Oh, it just brought me up here. Okay. It won't let me jump off, I don't think. It should there. That wouldn't be a far enough fall, but I understand why. Well, at least I got my little bit of loot.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
And that's where it's not going to be pretty. Oh, this feels like a fucking arena. At least calculate play up. There we go. I thought I had that one. I'm surprised I'm not dying a lot, honestly. Seriously, I could have unlocked that and had help. Ah, well. I guess I should be proud of myself for pulling that off without it. And I have it on normal difficulty. So I haven't done any crazy shit, really. Okay, that's not triggering, which means there's something else I gotta do. Well, I do see a X out here I overlooked. Okay. Honestly, it does help that it's towards the end of the game rather than the beginning.
We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Just be glad that the newer Doctor Who series wasn't done when this began, because they would have been making jokes of no more. Oh, I missed that before. There's some advantages of having played the game before. I know some of the problems that's coming. It ain't worth hacking those again because they're already unleashed. I need to remember the way to the other section. Oh, those things are something I can do up there. Okay. Guess I'll get back up there. Let's just say the whole situation with the Reapers is discouraging. And this is not the path I was thinking of. Am I in the wrong section of this area? Probably. I need to get over here, so I'll put a reminder tag. Or are those that space under here I was... Why do I have two? Now it's working. Okay, that works. The thing is, I was talking about the archive and the conduit. Take refuge in the archive is what it sounded like. So they're thinking the archive might actually protect them. Would be my interpretation. Am I back where I was before? I think I am. That was the landing zone. I don't know if that got me so I can get in there or not. I'll try for it, but I'm not going to hope for it. But again, I don't remember. This is what makes this so hard right now. Wait a minute. Slowly making ground, I think, the right way, but I might be wrong. I think I just may have ran in a loop. Genuinely. Yeah, I think I did. And that's not open. Okay. Courtyard ain't gonna do squat for me. Could I be actually having to get back over there then? And Ashley's motion stuck anyway, so that's reassuring. That's where I came back up, I think. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh, that should still. I'm sorry. If I can take the Mako, I'm taking the Mako.
I've spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. He must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Which means part of what Saren's after is Proteans that could have survived. Which is not really good either. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. Basically, you hold A and O in the flip, but don't trust the force field.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
I wish I could argue with her.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. the personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's just say I got a lot of work to do. I am in a major bat leading into the final battle sequence.
All their advanced technology.
I don't know if you're watching or
the
not.
Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
I'm honestly not sure which way I'm supposed to go now. But I'm seriously not sure if I got turned around. Yeah, I'm starting to think I got my ass turned around. Maybe not. Yeah, this tells me I did get my ass turned around. Oh, you got the shit in me. I definitely got jammed. Wait a minute. Lucky. It's just I know once I get to the Citadel from this and get there, it's pretty much the end battle of this game. And the next step is to get to the Citadel. That's where I went down to talk to Vigil. I'll check the journal in case of the how long it is, just saying get to the Citadel, so yeah. Well, if I saw them before, I would have known which way to go. On a serious note, little paths where you can't go back. There we go. Fact is, I haven't really taken enough damage to warrant a concern at this point. And again, it's taking advantage of collateral damage. Okay, the fact I can't even really see them and they're trying to snipe me. Oh, this isn't very reassuring.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
True. Yeah. Basically, in English, you're too late.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
No. They're not there to talk. I'll be honest, I have seconds. I ain't fighting right now. Rough? No shit, Sherlock. And honestly, I would not want to take that sort of
Critical
trip with
failure
this.
is detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Nice to have it in here, but
this is not a drill.
basically roadkill, yeah. I wish I had got the ability to steer for that, but that's okay.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Yeah, right. Basically, their plan is to close it with Sovereign inside. Then it can't be stopped. It's obviously which direction I gotta go. Actually, I will have to go down here. I'm trying to do it realistically. You're not going to be taking your time trying to do a slow gunfight. What I will remind you, but you said you beat Dragon Age Inquisition, or at least played it. Same developer. I asked backwarded myself on that first one. I didn't need destroy it, I need to hack it. Shit. just leveled up again. Yeah, imagine this game originally came out on Xbox 360 and PS3. Imagine how that hardware handled this mess. Somebody over here. Okay, I think I know the path I gotta take. Yeah, I've been through all this when it was so pretty, and now it's this. I don't think the council's here anymore.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
This is the irony, is I'm changing this
You
just
can
from
still redeem
charisma.
yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Because I just dodged a boss battle. But it shows he had the right intent still in the end. Under any argument.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
I'll do both.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
This is, again, a dam. Save the Council, let the Council die, or concentrate on Sovereign and try to stop the threat. But the humanitarian action is save the Council. I honestly don't remember what I did the first time. With the way I've been playing through, I've been trying to do the greater good. If there's a... and that's the catch right there. If I go greater good, I have to take out Sovereign. Again, another hard choice. Because I could... yeah, but you understand what I mean is... risking death of the Council, they're not going to back you up as much in the later games.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
It's
all Alliance
hard
ships hold
choice.
formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Yeah, but that's why it's so hard to choose. When you know there's consequences.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
And that's the hell of it. Joker.
Make sure he's dead.
How's that for a vote of confidence? Except I hear the music shift, which means I may still have a boss battle. Maybe not.
He's dead.
Problem is how quick it fucking is. Why the hell are you two using handguns?
Chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
What I hate about that is it allows its shield to generate. I honestly expected to die sooner in all this, so I do not know where it checkpointed. Okay, could have been worse. Okay, girls, let's get you on some better guns. My gun's glitching. Fine.
is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Still recharging. She has a shield boost. No. It's acting like it's crashing. I think it did. Shit. Yeah, I can't even close the window. Ugh. Down to the point of switching out the ability for me to use the mouse outside of it. That ain't good. There we go. I will get restarted. I'm hoping it doesn't screw me over too far on the checkpoint. Like I said, I'm hoping it checkpointed well, because even if it just takes me back to the start of the fight, I can live with that. Shut up, Fortnite. If that doesn't close that button in a moment, I will be dealing with that quick.
I am sovereign, and this
That's not bad. I can live with that.
is mine.
Yeah, I can live with that. I'm just thinking. Unity? No, Unity. I am going to clear out the reapers first. And I got a glitched out gun. The bad part is I can't skip this after this. Oh well, it's what it is.
Negative. This is our
took it
only
from him.
chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
They were tearing him up while I was dealing with the Geth, though, weren't they? Yeah. I'm torn on them calling this Saren. I do understand why they did.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Yeah.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
No offense.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
He's not wrong, because if he can't be stuck making all the political choices. You can see why I did like this game back in the day, and I still enjoy it now. There's a couple spots that are still rough. Like I had a couple times some of the pathing for some of my characters in certain stages bugged out. I forgot they did a vocal song for the credits. That's cool. Shall let it run, I don't care. But what do you think, Lee? Like I said, well, I might eventually do 2 playthroughs of Mass Effect 2, but that's because there is an ending of 2. I'd have to use a guide, but there's actually a way to end Mass Effect 2 where you save the galaxy again, but you die. And it would not be a long playthrough. That's the scary part, because it's very easy to do. It's like the Dragon Ages, there's so many consequences to your choices. I'm honestly not sure which came first, first Dragon Age or Mass Effect. 2007 for initial mass release date. I'm just wondering which franchise came first. (2011), so yeah, Mass Effect came first. Part of it is I'm not sure if it's going to do any post-credit thing this time. Because I don't remember if it did the first time. Yeah, Keith David's Seth Green, damn. They actually had some decent names in here, but they weren't big at the time. Honestly, I don't know if I'll start Mass Effect 2 or take a short break from the franchise and do something else first. We'll figure it out. Might be better if I do something else first just so I don't burn out. It's a very similar game, even though you gotta realize Mass Effect and Dragon Age are the same engine. The only real difference is melee versus guns. Really, and if you go magic, it's very similar. I don't know if I've been wanting to start a Assassin's Creed playthrough going from the beginning. God, this is getting loud. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. I'm turning the game down. So think about play the original Assassin's Creed next, or maybe something else, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I was noticing that too, that's why I forced it down. But yeah, honestly, despite some of the trouble I had with settings with some of the capture stuff at the beginning of the streams, I'm not upset how it turned out. But the fact that they did all this prepping for Mass Effect 4, which that's what's making me curious is what they altered of the ending of 3 to make that possible. But I'm not going to get into that because I'm not in 3 yet. Now I'm thinking if I do the original Assassin's Creed, that's really not a long game. Not if you play it dedicated. It'd be an interesting challenge, especially at a totally different style game. Give me a good break, let me go into 2 all relaxed, not burning out. I think that would work pretty good. Then come back. Well, the thing is, nice part is there was only 2 little DLCs for this game. I don't remember how many DLCs there really were for Mass Effect 2, but honestly, it doesn't hurt that this shows. I don't care if people see my game list on here. Nothing here that's gonna cause me any trouble, so. Because if I click in here, bring up extra content. Okay, what's going on? So the It's got the 4 expansion contents for 2. This is all that's also in the Legendary Edition. The Crash Site expansion. Yeah, that's a spoiler right there. But the cosmetic packs, which I don't really care about, but they're there. But there's a lot to do there, which isn't a bad thing. Thing is, when we get into Mass Effect 3, do the same, bring it up the same way. Because I know there's that pack nowadays with all the DLCs. There's the From Ashes, Leviathan, Omega, Citadel, and the extended cut ending. Then there's, yeah, there was actually a multiplayer mode in 7. Oh, in 3, excuse me. I'm mixing up because I'm seeing N7 down here. But there's the different gear. There's the weapon and armor packs, which that's honestly stuff I don't really care about for the game, for the playthroughs, because sometimes having those extra weapons is too overpowering. But I remember really enjoying like the Citadel DLC for 3. Because part of what you get is a apartment on the Citadel, and you can actually throw a party after you beat this battle sequence in that DLC. And it's pretty crazy because you can have characters that survived from previous games showing up, interacting with your new team. They took a lot of effort to it. It was nice. Oh, it is nice. Looks like I can turn up the game audio so I don't have a problem after all this. You don't get to decorate it, but it's just the idea that you have a little space. I don't want to give away some of that stuff because of that I remember happening because it was crazy. But it's kind of fun too. That's why I was trying to keep my mouth shut about the losing Kaidan or Ashley before it came along. So that was Unreal Engine with this game. Okay. No wonder it ran so much better with the updates. Yep, and that should have done the completion save with that. Okay, I gotta force it back into that so I can do what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I don't know if there's really anything in... Well, there's achievements. Yeah, I wasn't really going for melee kills. 2,000 kills of enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. I'll definitely be reaching that by the time I beat all 3 of them. I will be doing the Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 with Kid. That's the scary part, is the rekindle. There's only like 1 or 2 characters you can actually pull off across all 3 games for a romance. Complete all 3 games on Insanity. No, thank you. Yeah, to resolve an impossible situation. I love that. So I didn't quite pull off the 5 mission with the Krogan squad member. Oops. I found a lot of those. I wasn't using that sort of abilities, so I would not have gotten those achievements. Honestly, I got a good amount of them for this game. Well, I'm definitely not unhappy with how it went. But yeah, give you an idea. Well, I'm just going to see if it'll at least load in the character without me having to do a lot of work. Because it could be a potential problem. I feel it went pretty well for the class build I did. But yeah, those people in that load screen are all people that can be in the squad for the final sequence in 2. And I'm having a... Options. I always check my graphics stuff and I'm just prepping for next time. I always turn off motion blur. I hate film grain, so I don't leave it on. I'm gonna check... So... Well... I'm checking for like subtitles. I'm glad I looked. Auto level up, squad only. I'll allow that. But that allows that to be saved. Okay, it does have the option of import character, which is what I want to do. That way the character looks the same and everything. That answered what I wanted to know. But yeah, that's going to be all for now. I am not starting to tonight. That'd be a little nuts on my part. But thanks for sticking around, Lee. Thanks to everybody else who ends up watching it as a video. I do appreciate it. But for now, adios. See you next time. Bye-bye.